I'm here. It's me. Ha. What's your name? Hey. Oh. Wait. Oh wait, I think. There you go. I was like, wait, and I didn't hear a noise when you said something in chat. Oh wait, I muted that audio for a second. So obviously I should implement a whole RPG into my like SAMMI thing now. It's the only logical next step. If I can find my the SAMMI source. Oh, I see it. I really need to cut down on the amount of sources I have on my OBS. Do I get a stutter? Because that starts to happen when I have too many sources on my OBS. Edit.mmo. I should also look for different music. I threw my bath towel, not bath towel, bathrobe into the dryer, and I just turned that thing on, took it out, nice and hot, and I put it on. It's nice. And when I said I was Baja blasting it, that's a reference to the soda I have. I'm just hey Flapjack. Knew this had to happen when someone killed you with insufficient points last stream. I have no clue how that happened. I don't even want to. That's another stream. At some point I'm gonna have to actually like go into the code, put in like a bunch of different like fail-safe checks or something. I don't know. I don't think I'm doing that now. That sounds like a pain. That doesn't sound fun. I really need to refactor this at some point. Like, gosh, there's also a bunch of different. There's a good amount. I think there's some redeems I need to move over to Twitch. Is there something on Twitch that you can't do on YouTube or something as well? I don't remember. I mean, technically, hydrate, stretch, and posture check are ones. I should make it so that those have, like, SAMMI stuff attached to them. Bonfire. Oh, yeah, bonfire is one of them I need to do. Kill streamer, probably. Oh, yeah. I was talking about something that Twitch had that YouTube didn't have, but I don't think, besides the few things I mentioned. There's also silence. Bonfire. Twitch wish they could do this. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna just a second. I'm gonna just a second. This is ignore this code. Ignore this code. Yeah, you should do that. You should Flapjack, you should do that command again. Ignore that code I deleted. Ignore that code. That definitely wasn't like a punishment from like way back. That definitely wasn't a punishment or anything like that. Oh, the other way around, yeah. Oh yeah, maybe that message is a little long. Honestly, that shouldn't be too hard to implement. Okay. It shouldn't be too hard to implement on Twitch, but part of what I think I really should do, what I probably should do, is have a trigger. Oh, nickname 90 stream streak, nice. Word wrap or font decrease. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe to some extent. I was 90. Yeah. I think someone got to 100 before. Um, maybe I could add some font decrease, word wrap, or something. I don't know. I feel like word wrap kind of diminishes if it's long enough that it needs word wrap or to make the text smaller. It's just a second. I should probably put the SAMMI thing. No, I should copy it. There you go. It's on the actual crux thing now. Now I'm in front of it. Twitch is very forgiving with streaks, but it only counts if I was there, I think. It only increments it. When I eventually refactor this, what I really should do is, instead of having like a Twitch version, a YouTube version, I should have... Oh, I probably is a pain to do this. I should have a YouTube handler, a Twitch handler, and like it's the main request. So let's give an example. Oops. Actually, that works for that abbreviation. And then kind of like that. And then like how I have how nickname helped me with did this for me. How I have the points call a, or if I go to triggers, it's triggered by extension trigger. I would trigger this with an extension trigger, and both of these would run by sending this a thing. So technically, if the YouTube one did a command, all it really needs to do is it needs to confirm that there's points, that it has the points needed, and then it moves on to this. But it needs to not use the points at this point, because I need to confirm the command exists. Would I be able to do that? I mean, I guess I just move I send over the information. I send over the points and user thing. I mean, I guess that would be kind of fine. Twitch is very forgiving. Oh, no, I read that. I mean, hi. But yeah, theoretically, this is kind of how these should work. Is that different platforms have different handlers that then call them the master function, instead of having just two different versions of the function per platform. It's not like that's not too bad, but also if I have a master function, I can probably have a more standardized like cooldown, a redirect. Yeah, kind of redirect. There's like a communicator to the different platform of I take the request, because the difference between YouTube and the reason why these have to have a difference is because YouTube ones are using my point system. Twitch ones are using their own point system. Hey, mister. Twitch ones, if Twitch does a request on this, if this gets a request, they have the points. And also with how this is set up, the media is also already there. Technically, I could make it so that the media function on Twitch, they have to type it in, but the reason why I have two different versions is because the Twitch one, the points are being handled by Twitch. This one, they're going to be handled. If I had a trigger, like I have the YouTube trigger like this, theoretically, oh gosh, theoretically, I could have it so that the whole function in here, it splits it off depending on if it's a YouTube or Twitch thing. Or maybe it formats it in a similar way. I don't know. It seems like a pain to make it so it's all one centralized command. How did that go through? Oh no, Flapjack. It's an A on YouTube. The only reason on Twitch it's... actually, you read it from... The reason why it's this on Twitch, you're not allowed to... You're not allowed to make a redeem on Twitch that is GAY. Sorry, you're not allowed to make a gay redeem. I don't know. They hate them. Twitch just hates them, I guess. Gotta put them down, you know. I don't think I can make a redeem called, well, misspell that, yeah, probably, but not the non-misspelling. You could have a parameter for the media command that skips the points. Probably. I mean, okay. It's so sad. This one looks nicer. The Twitch one, okay, maybe it doesn't look that much nicer. If I look over at this one, you can notice there's a noticeable chunk more. I don't know. I'd have to think about it. Because the problem is, it needs to not be trying to check for points. I'm not sure how to check to see what trigger something is used. Pull trigger data. I'm not sure how to trigger type. Ooh, wait. Let's test this out. What was it? It wasn't debug. Alert. Short message. Bot tried to post something in the Twitch chat. It is so funny because all I see in my little Twitch thing, actually, reload. Oh, it went away. Oh. Dang. Wait, just actually, wait, no. If I go to Twitch. Let me just censor the username. I don't know. It's really funny. It's really funny. It is really funny. Anytime a bot tries to advertise the bot website, it's so funny. They are sniped 4 different times. They are sniped 4 different times. The only part, their only part of their message that isn't redacted is adding me. Honestly, I should make that a banned word as well. So Twitch just passes by the, hey, I'm from Twitch, I already paid. Yeah. I don't know, I'm like stupid, so well I think this was my main hiccup, was the checking for trigger type, which if this works how I think it works. Okay, now what we're gonna do YouTube chat message, trigger, and then Twitch. Twitch gets so many more triggers. Edit, I'm here to sell you AI art, $2 an image. What are all guest star? Twitch poll. Does this get triggered when you make a poll? Twitch new follower, power-ups, prediction, raid, shoutout created. Where's just message, chat message? There we go. Okay. So if this works how I think it worked, well, let's run it once. Trigger type is 23. If I just run it by itself, it's 23. Trigger. That should... Trigger type is 18. Trigger type is 0. Twitch is triggered. Why is Twitch trigger type 0? That's funny. SAMMI deck button press. 18 equals YouTube chat. Yeah. 23 is a SAMMI test run thing. 18 YouTube chat. Oh, I guess each trigger type just it. So the trigger type of a Twitch chat message was the very first one they implemented, most likely. Or they set that one to 0 just because it would be the most, probably the most used one. Interesting. So now what I'm going down the rabbit hole of refactoring my code. Honestly, it wouldn't be that bad of an idea of just making it all one thing. So for me to even think about redoing this, I have to like parse this again. Redeem exists. We can skip redeem exists. There might be some part where I have to get to something. Redeem list, time difference. It does have to check the time difference. I got my streak. Goodbye, 5 ever. We need to do another stream in 2 seconds where I do it just specifically to mess with history. I'm saying 20,000 more million trash code. I think you should switch to Temple OS, maybe. Okay, which one's the points one? Maybe I should check for time difference after a lot of other stuff. Redeem exists. I don't know. My problem is, I have can afford and spend here. If I... By necessity, I need to check to see if... they have this time thing first. I could technically wrap this whole thing in a big... Like, a lot of this into a big if-else. Maybe make a backup for your deck first. Oh, yeah, probably. Duplicate. I haven't changed anything yet, but I guess what I could do is put everything above here. Why does redeem exist here? What is this? I don't know what this is. Is this something that if redeem exists equals true, save text, redeem list. I forgot this was even a text file, apparently. Where is this? It's probably in redeems. Just a second. Redeems. No. Okay, just a second. So variable redeem list is going to be up here. Say it's a global variable, so we go over to global variables. Redeem list is redeem.ini. Okay. What even is this? Oh, now I remember. I can show a screenshot. It's this text file. Why is it save? Is it saving to this text file? Just a second. It doesn't seem right. Am I saving or getting text? Oh, this is setting to see to setting its current cooldown. This is its cooldown. I love coding. I haven't looked at this code in a while. What does this do? What does this do? Looks like a nightmare version of Scratch. Okay, but yeah, no. This timestamp thing is basically going into the code where this basically says last time I did this command was right now. So next time when it checks to see when the command was done, it has the reference of the current time at this time. Yeah, I should probably put like info. Comment. There we go. That's good. So what I need to do oh wait, no, I don't have to select everything. Like I can select this information. The one nice thing is it's not too hard to put everything wrapped up here, specifically because I have this information. F. Whole trigger data, trigger type. It's 18 for YouTube. Trigger type. Wait, can I have multiple? No, I don't think so. I now want to test something. Media. Okay. That's good. Because that means despite me this all should work. That should work. That and then it shows the cooldown. That means this is successfully running. This is always fun, but I gotta prepare for the train. See you later. Maybe have fun. All right, Mimi, have a good one. Mimi. So yeah, no. The fact that it ran means that it's successfully going trigger type 18. That's good. He is so inclusive and accepting. What does that mean? It... Oh, I see, because I did the gay command. Dream. Yeah, no, I figured it out. I'm a little slow. I like the reference I have of just that image. The dog going, I know what you are. Anyway. Okay, so maybe this should be a switch statement. Pains me that I really should... I think my problem with the switch statement is I have to make a separate block. I have to make the case thing. This shouldn't be a case thing. This should be something where you can like press a plus and it makes a new case. So I think, wait. Just a second. I think some of this actually... Uncheck. All right. Oh. Wow. Thank you for the raid, Twitchy, and thank you for the raid, Seki. Let me... sorry, Seki, you were 2 seconds late. Twitchy gets the shout out. It's gonna be like 3 minutes before I can shout you out, Seki. Thank you for the raid on YouTube as well, Seki. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the raid on Twitch, Seki. Welcome, Raiders. I'm edit.exe, Idiot Foxboy. I'm not playing anything. I'm coding. I'm just code or programming. I don't know. Doing boring math things. I'm doing the boring math thing that makes all these redeems work. If I do this, I did that on Twitch, and if I do media space gay on YouTube, it does the same thing. Actually, I think it's on cooldown. I think the funny thing is the cooldown is universal. So if someone does the command on Twitch and then someone does the command on YouTube really quickly, the person on YouTube, it just tells you, oh, it's still on cooldown. Hydrate. I guess I could do that. Moonman. Programming stream drier than a bottle of Dasani. But yeah, and then I'll do the command on through YouTube. If I tried to do the command on Twitch after that, it tells me, oh, it's on cooldown. I think that's one thing I really like about how I have the media command is it the cooldown's universal through both platforms. You can't do exclamation mark points on Twitch. You can just look at your points value on Twitch. You know, this whole system would be so much easier if YouTube just had their own point system. It would be so much easier if YouTube just had their own point system. Twitch doesn't have like a patent on it or anything. Kick has a point system as well that's basically just the same thing as Twitch. Why can't YouTube have a point system? But then you'd have to remake everything if they did. I'd happily remake the code I have for YouTube. I'd happily remake it if Twitch got their own point system. I'd happily do that. Because that means I would not have to keep track of a whole point system on my end. I have to keep track of everyone's points. I have to keep track of last time they chatted, so I know when to give them points. I keep like there's more things I don't that technically a point system when you keep track of that I do. But where is it? I have a whole INI file with a long list of people keeping track of that. I still need to make a version of the INI file that keeps track of people's total points on Twitch. Though, can I just check someone's watch time on Twitch? I'm pretty sure you're able to like see what someone's watch time on it. How to check watch time a viewer on Twitch. Twitch watch time statistics. Not what I wanted. Is there a way to view your watch time to a streamer without a command? Oh, is it only third party? No, okay, that's the third party thing. But it. Okay, I was kind of hoping I could check to see someone's watch time on Twitch. I need to make an... At some point, I need to make an INI file that keeps track of people's points on Twitch. Which, honestly, is not too hard, because all I have to do is that whenever someone uses points on Twitch, I just add it to a value. I don't know if I can check how many points a watch viewer has. Can I? Just give me 1 second. Poll. Chat message. Can I actually? Wait. It's bits. No, that's if the command had bits in it. Badge, custom reward ID. There are so many options here. All right. Yeah, that's not an option. But I can just note down how many points someone ever uses and go based on that. Anyway, as I was doing, I should probably make this in red, considering this is something... Actually, you know, wait. Okay, wildcard is something exclusive. The wildcard I'm trying to get here is exclusive to YouTube. This is also... So what I'm gonna do, comment, okay, now it kind of properly gives people heads up when some... This is specifically something... This should probably be made into a global variable, but this is something someone has to pay attention to if they're like importing my code. Because they need to make sure that the scene they're targeting is the SAMMI scene, whatever the SAMMI scene is named, that they're targeting a object, that the object they're targeting is this name and the text they're targeting is that name. Otherwise the code does not work because it's going to target something that does not exist. Anyway, if it is 0, that means there's a... Hi, isn't it? Hi. Can you say hi earlier? I'm pretty sure you said hi earlier. No, you didn't. I mixed you up with Mr. saying hi because he has a purple name as well. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. What I really don't want to do, but I really need to, is I need to make it so that anytime a command is run, it creates a issue ticket, whatever. So theoretically, it could just write the issue ticket directly to a text file, the text file, and appending it as needed. I'm your head charger. Because if someone does a command, it should go, hey, they're attempting to make this command. Hey, it passed this check. Hey, it took their point. Hey, it did this. I really don't want to do that right now, though. That sounds like a huge pain. At some point, it's just gonna be like, oh, I refactored the entire thing. 100%. Are you wearing your programmer socks? I don't have programmer socks. This may shock you. Might blow the socks right off you. His feet callous is the socks. No, sorry. Oh, just a second. I actually don't need socks and I don't have calluses because beans. There's no need, you know. And the socks get soggy anyway. He needs Crocs. How close can you get to having Crocs on your model without like having any like potential legal issues? To eat the beans? No idea. You could probably get pretty close. Let me look up legally distinct Crocs. Are Crocs in trouble? The UP Board of Appeal declares its protection of its iconic clog invalid. Isn't Nike also doing legally distinct Crocs? I swear I saw them while getting shoes. Let me look up Nike Crocs. I hate them. Let me show you guys an image. Shut up, Pinterest. I stole the image, don't worry. I really hate the strap. We all do. Yeah, no, I don't know. I just... I wonder how much you could tone line. And how much they would care, you know? It's like the same thing with the Tims. Alright, so this is the check time difference thing. Oh wait, let me need to copy this. I need that as well. Wait, where's the... What's the point of the if else here? Wait, just I need to look at the old version. Give me 1 second. I'm glad I have this. Okay, we check to see redeem INI exists. True. If it does, we go through all this. If it doesn't, we skip it all. If it doesn't exist, why are we even here? If... Why is this... Why is this an if statement? I hate this part where I start questioning my old code and going, that doesn't make any sense. Because, okay. We check to see if redeem true... Just a second. We check to see if file exists. To see if redeem exists. If it doesn't exist, we terminate. We just terminate. If it does exist, we get past this. Now, this checks to see if redeem exists. Redeem INI exists. That checks to see if redeem INI exists. If it does exist, if it doesn't exist, make this control thingy, and then if it does exist, get the oh, wait a minute. Redeem INI exists. Save variable as redeem INI exists. Wait, so redeem INI could just mean like a number now? This makes no sense. This dude is a programmer, a country boy, and a VTuber. Might as well call you Dr. Sins. INI, redeem INI equals, redeem INI equals false, set this control thing and then leave. Just like go, okay, this is, do this later. Edit of all trades. A second. I think... Oh, this is a key exists. Okay, if redeem INI exists is false, and we just, okay, that is false. It doesn't exist. Wait a minute. I think I know what this is. Hack the government right now. Oh, yeah, hey, Smuggins! Sorry, Smug Sock. Sorry, I mixed names up. Isn't this to set the points? So if the redeem exists and cost exists, redeem INI exists. If the cost does not exist, we set the points here just in case anyway. If the redeem does exist, we get it, we get the current time, we compare it. We get the cost of it. We set that. We get all these different checks. If it doesn't, we skip these because we already have. Okay, no. Okay, this does make sense. This does make sense because it will skip these sections if the cost doesn't exist. It does make sense. Could probably be done better, but it does make sense. I'm glad I looked over my code thoroughly to check to make sure that wasn't. I was tempted to delete that if statement. I don't see what reason it had, what reason it's here. I don't know why, but I have the explicable urge to look at that one meme of the low cortisol levels. The explicable urge to look at it. Anyway, what we need to do... program SAMMI to S itself. I can't. I believe what we're doing. This value should... Okay. Okay, so there's a... The Twitch one technically also has to check this, unless I'm careful. So what I could do is I could be careful, and then anything that Twitch has a redeem, I vet to make sure it has points of. I completely forgot gambling was the name of a media. I completely forgot. There was a media for gambling. I literally forgot about that. I literally forgot this existed.
Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it.
I forgot that existed. Straight hacking my ass deep in the code lines. I was confused. I was looking at the list of redeems and I was like, I don't remember that one. And again, then I kind of started remembering that one. There's not really any other ones I've forgotten. I think the most obscure one is exclamation mark cheesecake, or the cheesecake one, which has no sound. Okay, I want to check something. Okay, so let me... Set local variable. Test. Alert. Before. After. So if we run this. Okay. If I try to load a value that doesn't exist, it sets it to 0. Good to know. That means we can't just run this willy-nilly. Or else we're just gonna overwrite the default number. Okay, so it's fine. I don't even need to get the cost. I don't even need to get the cost. I just remember I don't even need to get the cost. It doesn't matter. So we get timestamp. That's wildcard 1. Can't be wildcard 1 because we're not. How does Twitch do it? I pull trigger pull data. Why do I have 2 of these? These are exact duplicates. I don't need 2 of these. Though I'm slightly scared to delete it because what if there's something I'm missing here? Wait, no. Okay, reward, redeem. Okay, sorry. These are 2 different words. I completely glossed over that. Get variable viewer points. I don't think I need the variable viewer points. I can't search that. I can't search stuff around. Or is that the cost? No, that's global variable. Save variable is wildcard 1. Oh, I also need this. Okay, I did not mean to wrap this entire thing in that. So I need this. All of these. Wildcard 1. I give it a stupid name so I just don't have to change a variable later on, and I just... Man. Okay, yeah, this is like right here. Wildcard 1, it's used this here for its section name. So it loads the number, timestamp number thingy. I'm starting to zone out just a little bit. I need soda. Okay, so we have all these if we need these. What does the Twitch version of this look like? I'm tempted to just copy this all over. Because honestly, wouldn't that work? I don't need everything here. Oh. If redeem exists equals 0. So even this checks to see if the redeem exists. Maybe I should really just copy the code from the Twitch one and then just delete everything that's not necessary. I have a wild card 1 here. Oh wait, no, that's checking. Oh, this is so hodgepodge. I really should do is just from the top down re-implement this. Then do it? That takes too long. I'm almost easier said than done, yeah. Honestly, the thing I'm fretting about is just the redeem exists thing. Let's just go over here. I think we just copy this. That was a YouTube one. There we go. Theoretically, that should be all good. Because we have wildcard 1 already by now. We get wildcard 1 right here, redeem name. And then if it's gay, we change it to gay. And then it's, what are you making today? I got kind of sidetracked and I'm making it so that my media command here, instead of having a separate version for Twitch and YouTube that handle it basically the same way, I'm making so that the main one just handles both YouTube and Twitch triggers. So, I'll assume that's a good thing. It's cleaner, it's neater, basically. I literally have this error message just pop up in chat to like mog me if I mess this up. My brain's too small. I can't wrap my head around all the code I have to run at the same time. I'm the irony. Check to see if I need to change these. Twitch. Chat message. Let's change that to that. Is mod instead of is moderator. Had ChatGPT assisting me with Python earlier, attempting to control a GoPro camera over Wi-Fi, which has had some successes. That's cool. I'm Yay Fink Fink. Oh, streamer, what is resting comfortably in belly? I think it's had some enchilada with rice, I think. And then some cauliflower pizza. Okay, that should still work fine. Pizza with cauliflower. No, the crust is made out of cauliflower. Lemon. Purple banana. Wait a minute, just a second. Honestly, I should probably do that. Go over here. Copy, save. I think this is more correct. I think this is like basically the exact same code, but it checks it, it cancels it if it's wrong. Stop glitching out like that. Oops. Why is it doing that? Okay. I feel like I did something wrong there. Undo. Oh, I see. This should be good. Something's gonna be wrong. I honestly don't want to debug it. Hopefully, nothing's wrong. Now we get to the part where I accept the redeem. Redeem fulfilled. Oh wait, I don't. Redeem fulfilled. That should be good. So we go over to here. Save. Now, save. That should mean run this. Something went wrong. Right. Okay, that is marked as incomplete. What? Oh, I know what's wrong. Never mind. Just a second. I know what's wrong. silly little thing. Oops. Pretty Fazbear, correct, incorrect, and gay. Let's just add this one first. Come on. Why did that work? Oh, I know what's wrong. That's interesting. Wait, how does that work? Wait, just why does it show cheesecake? I was looking at please. Type is 3. Okay, type is 3. That's what I needed. Okay, trigger. I'm getting to here. Because I don't. The trigger is not 3 and not 0. It's 3. Because. Yeah, we can headbed. Oh, yeah, man. You can do that for a while. Just a second. Some of these are not. Freddy Fazbear. Freddy Fazbear, gay, incorrect, correct, are all not working right now because I'm testing something.
Gay.
Nice. Does that use up my points? That should correctly... Actually, this should refund my points. That, I believe, refunded my points. And that should have used my points. Nice. Okay, there's a little bit I need to do now. Pretty sure that's pretty Fazbear. Correct, incorrect now. Oh wait, I can just click on these. Exclamation mark jugs, that's not a command. Okay, now that should all work. No, anyone? No. Freddy Fazbear work. Did I misspell it? Freddy Fazbear work. Why doesn't Freddy Fazbear work? What about the other ones? Wait a minute. No, that's not. Why does that specifically that one work then? Why does specifically that, why does specifically this one work? What about this one? It doesn't. I'm confused. Still doesn't work. What would cause this? Nothing different here. Load from API, load from Twitch API. What's the difference? Maybe. No. Okay, that one's there. I don't get it. So if I do gay, this is gonna pop up. Media twit test and 3. Trigger type 3. Do Freddy Fazbear. That doesn't even trigger. Oh no. Wait. Now it works? Wait. What? Freddy Fazbear. What? It's not doing this, obviously. Streamer, can you make a clanker version of that? What does that mean? Freddy. Freddy's already a clinker. Okay, now it's just running correctly. Okay, so can I now get rid of this? I don't think this is like for some reason required for this to run. That would make any sense at all. Commands on cooldown. Okay, that ran fine. This is now obsolete. This entire button is now obsolete. The one with the mod shield. I'm not making a version of the Freddy Fazbear thing for Clanker upstairs. It doesn't make much sense. And now that's gone. Let's save this. Now let's redeem correct here. It just runs. It just runs. I feel like this should be a standard. I feel like I should have this as a standard, that if I have a button for something, it handles all the different versions. It handles all the different versions. To be fair, I had to learn how to do that. Please, streamer. No. I don't even have like the GIF of that. I have like, how would I get a GIF of that? Use I don't think so. Jangust! Make a taco toggle, please. I'm not making a taco toggle. What is that, streamer? What is what? You upset him. Why? Because I don't want to make a taco toggle. What is taco toggle? I think it would be like in a little costume that looks like a taco. That's taco about it. And dress up like a taco or even just a little taco hat. Alright. Switch. Statement. Case. Full trigger data, trigger type, maybe a little taco hat that sits on one ear. I'm just gonna be honest, I'm not the biggest fan of tacos. Not a huge fan. Just a second, my tracking locked up. Disconnect, connect, click. There we go. I'm getting more efficient at fixing that. Like rebooting that. Are tacos your favorite fruit? Tacos are under fruit and they're not my favorite. My guardian planted tacos when I was younger. You mean it planted tacos? I mean, meant to know. Oh, you're saying why Taco Town? Oh, and they're her favorite. No, it's literally because I think Taco Taco has a nice ring to it. It made me chuckle when I first thought of it. Wait, no. 18 is YouTube chat message. 3 is redeem. Frick just times frickety out for 15 minutes. Time out. Twitch time. I can time out a Twitch user. I can't time out a YouTube user. I can ban then unban, but that's extremely expensive API wise. Lame. Yeah, honestly, SAMMI has more utility if you're doing it for Twitch. More utility if you're doing it for Twitch than to YouTube. This is the 10th person that wants me to get timed out. Only 10? Why is that credit? That's not my name. I wonder why. Are you creating an AI to control the world? No. No, just something to control my chat. Or to do funny things based on what people say. Schizo Gunner, type in... you've seen my commands, right? Thanks, man. I didn't mess that up, did I? Honestly, Bonfire's really finicky. Okay. I see what I did. There you go. That's running through SAMMI. This one also runs through SAMMI, but it's a little... that's basically... SAMMI basically goes, oh, I see a chat message. Oh, I recognize that chat message as this. Oh, let me trigger some things on OBS. Editus Maximus, first of his name. Oh, sweetheart, I say hi to Ghost. It's your AI. Oh. Oh. It does use up points. I also made a whole point system. I made a whole point system in this because YouTube doesn't have a point system. Gosh, wouldn't it be so nice if YouTube just had a point system? Wouldn't it be so nice? It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. You did that when? A while ago when I first messed around with SAMMI. Point earn. This is all like, this is code for that determines people getting points based on sending chat messages. This is a check-in bonus which gives you 500 points when you check into the stream. Maybe I should change that up a little bit. I don't know. Why does interface look so old school? I don't know. It's kind of a more... I just assume it's just the people that made it are just like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how to say. It's a smaller team, so there's less focus on visuals. So it doesn't look too bad. I kind of wish it wasn't block code sometimes. I really wish it wasn't block code sometimes. Usually this would be a line of code, but this is the space of like 3 lines, like width-wise or top. All right, what was I working on? Oh yeah, head pat. I have to get this. Just a second. Felix, you can't trigger bonfire through Twitch right now yet. I haven't added that. Also, Twitch doesn't have any. I don't have any exclamation mark thing commands for Twitch. It's all through the redeems, basically. Steam tabs. I'm so happy there is a whole stream dedicated to this after seeing you mess around with it for a good 15 minutes. I have like several of these streams. I have messed around with this off stream, but I think I probably messed with this on stream more often than I'm like the majority of time I've messed with this. It's been on stream than off stream. All right, so I need to look in here. Twitch redeem, reward ID, redeem ID. Even is this? Oh, login name is just edit.exe. Okay, I see. And just automatically mark the head pad as redeemed once it goes through. Okay, so triggers, trigger, save. Uncheck all of this. Now, does headpat still work on Twitch now? Yes, it does. And, in fact, if I show off my redeem queue thingy, it automatically sets it as accept done. Is it visual coding? I think block coding is visual coding, right? I don't know. I don't know the exact definition of visual coding. Technically, everything's visual. Visual programming language. Programming language is written graphically by a user. That uses graphical representations such as blocks. Yeah, so I think this would be visual programming, visual coding. Based on this thing here. As of, well, this is visual coding. I misunderstood the question. My bad. No, that's fine. All right. Yeah, this would be visual coding because it is blocks, and instead of just straight code, we have these actual visual stuff, or straight like text. Cool learning on the stream. Yeah. Anyway, so another thing we can delete. I'm so happy we can delete that. Now, also, doing that was good, because now if I do head pat on Twitch and then a head pat on YouTube, those are two different. That's going to the same thing. It cues, right? Just a second. Settings. Allow queue. Okay, so maybe it didn't. I thought that had queues. So now if I redeem it on YouTube, then redeem it on Twitch, what should happen that doesn't happen. Maybe that's why it's not. I didn't have queues going. Okay, that's interesting. If I wait, settings, save, head pat, head punch. I am violent. Okay. Huh. Why is it not doing that? I didn't complete it either. Kind of interested in something. I know it's in here. This will send me a little. There's a thing that makes a little pop-up up here. Duck race win. That's a pop-up message. Okay, that's what I needed to see what it was. Okay, no, okay. I was kind of hoping the pop-up message could have optional, like, buttons on it. That'd be kind of funny. You know what I could do? I could make... just a second. Pop-up message. So this doesn't show up on stream, but running that command made this pop-up appear on my screen like this. Well, smaller than what I'm showing you, but if I run this again, this makes another pop-up happen after I close the other pop-up. It's also always on top of the screen. What I could do, it's only one at a time. I understand what's going on at all. Probably I fall under the no idiots rule by then. Not really. I mean, you don't have to understand code. If you want to know about something, you can ask about something. I can explain things. It's it's confusing to be like shown a bunch of code with little context to understand what it exactly means. Anyway, like I was saying, if I run this code, it makes a pop-up on my screen. It also makes me lose focus from whatever I'm using. It would be kind of funny to make it a redeem that makes it so the pop-up appears on my screen. It would probably be a lot more of an expensive redeem because it makes me lose focus from my game. It'd be kind of funny. Bum, 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 bum. How big can this message be? Probably bigger than any message, or like as big as the message as a YouTube message could possibly be, our Twitch message. Oh no, it's limited. One, all 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Save, run. Nope, still on it. I think it cuts off right here. 9, 10. Yeah, cuts off. Um, 93 characters. It's like a limit of 93 characters. It would literally be like edit just showing Spanish. It's a coding language after all. I'm just trying to slowly piece how much control over commands you have, since you wished you to write using, instead of using the visual system. I more wish I had like the visual system, because what I'm restricted in a little bit is like functions. Technically you can make functions, but for example, this is basically a function, which is a whole nother button that other buttons call. Nickname went into the weeds on this to figure out how this worked, but you can make it so that this is triggered by extension trigger add points. Oh wait, no. Let's go to extension trigger can afford and spend. Can afford and spend trigger. And we go over here. Then we do wait until variable trigger extension triggers can afford and spend trigger as while sending it a data object and that data object has these two variables, and then it waits for that to come back. Oh, so you can create full-on functions and objects. Oh yeah, you can easily make functions, but to make objects, to make functions, you basically have to make a whole nother button, and then you have to send a object to that other button instead of like a function where you would just go, okay, plug in this variable, plug in this variable, plug in this variable. These are basically variables to that function. We make an object, and then we give it a variable with a name and value, and then we trigger the other button using this extension trigger while sending it the object. And then inside of this, we receive the object and we run all the code in here. And then we get returned a value. Can afford and spend. Actually, and then we can check it if that's true or false. So that's like a return value for the function. That's the wacky thing, the return value. Don't explain things to him. I'm gonna explain things to him. User points. Set button instance variable. Button ID. So we selected the button, original button ID, which we were sent this. We figured out, we can figure out what the original button ID pull value. So it's a pull value. So the trigger that is calling this button can give us the original button ID, the button that the thing that called the function. And also this instance ID. I don't know what the difference is. Oh, I see what the difference is. And with both the button ID and the instance ID, we can tell the original button that called us, the original instance of the button that called us, oh, but this was true or false. I'll make it weird. I've already explained it. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna bring up MS Paint. I'm going to Pirate Software. Where is? Yeah, of course. There's something already called Paint. Please explain things to me. I literally asked. Okay, so we have, oops. We have the button. And then whenever it's used, it makes an instance. Like when you run a function, the function has an instance of that function. You could have a billion functions, bunch of billion instances of a function running at the same time with all their different values. Actually, we'll make like 2 of them to make it clearer that you can have multiple. Button. Instance. I hate making the tools, so then this instance is going to make an object. And that object's gonna have variables. It's gonna be cost and ID. ID is gonna like go to the whoever called this function originally. And then you know what, I don't care about this instance here. It's getting in my way. Okay, then we have the function button. You should ask for money. You should ask for money before. Function button. I'm just gonna do. I just do the text one because honestly, I'm not too good with writing stuff. With mouse. I'm gonna try to get better. This instance is gonna use this. Is going to call this function with this object. I'm gonna call this function and give it this object. The button is going to make an instance with the object. It's also gonna know. It's also gonna grab the ID of this instance. That goes to that as well. And also the name of this button goes to it as well. So it gets the, so when it calls this, it gets the name of this button, it gets the ID of this, it gets this in poll values, which are a little bit different, and then it gets this object. Well, that's in a poll value as well. So now this instance has the name of the original button that called it, has the ID of the instance of that button that called it. It also has this object. Then it can go, oh, what's the? It can go into my INI file to check to see if the person connected to this ID has enough points to do this cost. To pay this cost. If it does, depending on the button, one uses up the points and the other one just checks this. If it does, it sets it to true. It makes a variable call. It makes a variable true, or a variable that is set to true, a return variable, and it goes, okay, using the name and the ID, it sends it all the way back to the original instance. I hope this makes sense. So this oh no, this is the function. This function can, or sorry, this button can call that other button, giving it some information, and then it's returned that information. This wait until variable exists is waiting for the variable that the function button creates and then sends to, then it makes that variable inside of this button. That true thing, true or false, it makes it, and then it can check based on this. And since this is can afford and spend, that means If it's true, that means it deducted those points, and he had the points and they were deducted. If it's false, they didn't have the points, nothing was deducted. It's like a card payment. How it checks the balance. If the account has the balance, I think it's a credit. I don't know. It depends on the type. If it doesn't, it goes. You understand, Felix? Oh, I'm tempted to just grab all this code and just kind of repurpose this one. Yes, thanks so much. No problem. I was just worried you didn't understand because I was like, I kind of at the end of like, I don't know how to how to explain it. I'm gonna make this like an expensive command. Like 50 or 5k. Actually, I'm gonna pause it until the button is done. If the button's not done, it's not gonna run the command. Also, no, I have limited coding experience, and despite how it looks, it seems fully object-oriented, so I know your creativity isn't too stiff. That isn't the case for every program like this. Yeah. Being able to actually do a function is huge. Before I had that, I don't know if I have an example of that. Example of it. Maybe this. Oh my gosh, this is one of my older commands that I have not updated. I don't think I need. I feel like I don't think I need a ban list. I don't know why I had a ban list. Creativity, heck nah. Grok, generate me code for my Elden Ring game with no bugs. No bugs. And then you just just send Grok the message. Sorry, there was bugs in this. Could you remove those? And it'll just say, oh yeah, I'll fix that. Like 50 times. Eventually, I'll remove them. Okay, so this is how I used to do it. I would get the user ID. I would check to see if the user exists in the INI file. If the user does not exist, we just exit out immediately because there's nothing I can do. And also the user's gonna exist like 2 seconds after that's run. If they do exist, check to see, pull their points, compare their points to the cost value, then exit it if they don't have enough points. Subtract those points, and then set their points to the new point value based on that you just subtracted from. So this user point, display name is not technically needed right here for that. All these these 7 lines control all of the control it, like checking points and removing them here in the old system. If I go over to media, which does the new system, technically it's not all that much less. These 6 commands, it's a lot easier to read. Make object, give object the user ID, give the object the price. Technically I also have to set price no, I don't always have to set the price elsewhere. I can set it here. Then trigger the button with the new object. Wait for the variable to come back, and then I get a true or false if it's subtracted the points or not. It's technically not that many less lines, but it's easier to look at, really. It's easier to look at and easier to think about. And honestly, even one less line of code, that's nice for not having to do one less block every single time, any time I want to call that. I think this command still doesn't use up points. What's the redeem ID in here anyway? No, I'm too lazy than that. Just a second. Streamer, a female boar, yes or no? Like just a boar that is female? No. No. Boar girl. So like an anthropomorphic boar that is female. Still no. Also, you're not even really giving me any like references here. What? What? What do you mean? What? I can give you some. Don't worry, Frick, you have a good idea. Alright, I forgot. Your rewards, power ups and channel points. Go over here. Pop up. Enable this. Probably shouldn't enable it yet. Let's not enable it yet. That where I always had bad habits was with hard coding everything. Oh yeah, I had to. What I've done now, I mean, I guess the function is less hard coding it. This global variable where it now goes like, oh, viewer points is a global variable, redeem list is a global variable, redeem file path is a global variable. It's basically just a bunch of file paths. So I have my file paths in here as set as global variables. So if I ever change where the file paths are, I just get them from here. I can just change them here. If you search up anthro boars, you will strangely find a lot of men. Isn't that weird, streamer? I imagine boars are just stereotypically like thought more male. I don't know. Not strangely, because those are not necessarily cute. Yeah, that's a good point. Their tails are cute though. That's why a boar girl would work. I think streamer is into tails. All right. Anyway, back to pop up. I think I need to pull data. Trigger pull data. Redeem. Point. Message. There you go. That's what I need. Now, I believe triggers. Okay, I forgot. Gonna have to have this. Has to user ID. A wild card. Oh wait, I can just get redeem message as that. So I think that works. Let me test it out first. Yep, that appeared on my screen. It was more this size, but you know. That didn't work because I gave it more variables. Oh. Oh no, it did work. Okay. It just takes a while. Did that not work? Oh, okay. That has like a lag time on that. That's interesting. That one is instant. Vertical and it generates feathers. No. No. Oh wait, now I have a new redeem. Now I have a new redeem and it literally just to annoy me. It might be a little overpriced, but I don't want to really underprice it considering what it does. It's overpriced if you just use it at random times. It may be underpriced if you use it at a really critical time while I'm playing the game. Playing a game. Be annoyed. That's good. But yeah, like that. Since I wasn't like playing any high-paced game, let me just a second. Let me quickly pull out some game. I'm pretty sure I have this game. This is a first-person one, and I have this game. Do what I could do. I could. Did I turn off the audio on this? No. Is this game not? Oh, okay. I messed around a little bit. The other ability is better. Oops. I have this for a second. If I Can you command us to do something? No. Give me 1 sec. I need to do the pop-up command real quick. Oh no, you have to close up a pop-up with your mouse on the end. Oh no, edit, I don't know about this idea. Just a second. Honestly, with this, what I don't know about, well, technically I have worse things. I have worse things than this. Just a second. That's not what I wanted. That's not gonna, that literally does not show anything that really important. I showed every like redeem I have, but pretty sure those are all listed anyway. Where is it? Does it not show up on this list? That sucks. What about game capture? No, I wanted to see if I could show you show you the pop-up whenever it appeared on my screen. This is a test of the pop-up system. Please stand by. Tea and cookies are okay. The thing is, I had the pop-up turned up. I had still had a pop-up up, so that didn't go through. It only goes through if I close out the pop-up first. I'm gonna stretch. I don't know what that was. There you go. Yeah, I don't think I can get it. Just like, I'm just gonna do a pop real quick. I don't think it shows up anywhere on here. Okay, no, it does not. So I can't visually show you when I have the pop-up up, sadly. But since the YouTube one's so delayed, I can do this one. So if I'm in game, moving around, slashing, oh, distraction. What is this game? This is Hark the Ghoul. I was just using it as an example for my pop-up thing. Oh. It doesn't. At a vital moment, it could mess me up. I'm the FM chick. But anyway. Sadly, I can't game capture or window capture the pop-up. So I can't show the pop-up at all. Alright. Is Flapjack from Egypt? I don't think so. Oh, you're coding? Oh, you hate me, man. Why is your stream on softer and game? Yeah, no, I brought up the game as an example thing. I think I need to lower down my headset listening thing. Egypt. I made a new command. I made it expensive because it could. Honestly, I probably made it too expensive. But this makes a pop-up on my screen. It looks like this, or whatever text is put into that. Makes a little pop-up on my screen. It doesn't show up on stream. I just took a screenshot of it. But it takes away the focus of whatever I'm on currently, which is funny. I also did something that does not have any sort of... I did something that doesn't have any sort of impact to the user experience. It works? Yeah, it works. Yours one didn't go through because I already had a pop-up on the screen, and for some reason it doesn't queue. Actually, I don't think I want it to queue, because if it queues, it's really funny. I totally won't weaponize that it does that. Yeah. The thing is, if it queues, it's not as effective. Because I'm already gonna click through a pop-up. Though I could make it so that it queues. Well, not queues, but... Those hips, I swear. Actually, second test, edits ears are lovely. Oh, I just spammed the command on YouTube. Second test as ears laugh. I click OK, then it says hi, then it says test. Didn't say anything after that. Did I run out of points? Don't spam. I'm the streamer. Oh, it said it again. No, I have the points. That's interesting. Why does it have a delay? Rules for these are not for me. I'm testing things. Okay, test. I click OK. Nothing past that. That's interesting. Found a new peak drinking combo that could rival Pilk Edit. Cola and orange soda of any kind. Interesting. Fireball is not a working command. That was something I messed around with. I never got anything that really good. That was gonna be another Oblivion looking redeem. But I don't know if I didn't mess around with it enough or I just didn't see anything. At some time I might implement it correctly. But it's not a command right now. It would be kind of funny whenever someone gives me a money tip on stream elements. I make it so that it gives me a pop-up message on my screen. That way I can keep track of when someone gives me a donation on stream elements. Oh, I would need to buy the someone's plugin for integrating stream elements first, though. Ugh. Oh, but Hammy Bread, the thing that I did that doesn't really have any impact on the user, but honestly it was a really good thing for me to do. If you remember, I don't know if you were here last time, there was an exclamation, actually I can just show you the old version. This is the old version, exclamation mark media space asterisk, and then Twitch version, exclamation mark media space asterisk. This is code specifically for YouTube. This is code specifically for Twitch. Well, it's the Twitch code and all the other code needed. Same with this. This has all the code needed plus the YouTube code. If I go over to here, we have a switch statement right here. Any code outside the switch statement is universal code needed for both. Inside the switch statement for this one, YouTube trigger, that's only the stuff needed for YouTube. If I go down here, this is the stuff only need for Twitch. So there's a slight redundancy because I need to check something. Both need to check something during the process. But now, instead of having two different buttons to handle it, it's one single button. Which is quite nice. You know, I did some like hard work on here. Let me just exclamation mark add points, edit.exe, just give myself a cool like million points. Just give myself a cool million points. That's nice. Hey! What's wrong? I think I deserve it after doing all that code. You're effing up your economy. I think I deserve that after all the coding I did, I think. Or programming, I don't know. I think I deserve it. What's like a million points in the drop of the bucket of the economy? The thigh points are worthless. There's no thigh points. I'm just hanging, look. You can have 1,000,000 points as a treat. Okay, the thigh points are on stream. I don't know what you're talking about. But still, the economy is crashed. Okay, if thigh points is a command, why didn't you use if thigh points are real, there would be a thigh points command. Why didn't you use it? Why didn't you do exclamation mark thigh points right now? Because you keep changing it. What do you mean I keep changing it? Let me type it myself. You found points, now it's something else. It's always been exclamation mark points. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. It says it's not a command. Weird. That's crazy. That's crazy. Now it's changed to something else. It's exclamation mark points. It's always been exclamation mark points. It most likely will stay exclamation mark points. I don't even have like well, I mean, at some point it might have a name, but it's the command's gonna stay that. 1984. That's like saying dollar. What's wrong with saying dollar? It needs to have its own name. Dollar is its own name. You know, dollar is a name for a currency. So the US dollar, not now, since the economy is ruined thanks to you. Our coin. I'll have one coin. Google edit inflation if you want to know how edit ruined the economy. I don't think that works because you're not gonna find anything. Which type of coin? If I say, can I have $1? I know that's $1. I don't know. I know it's just funny. Yeah, it is funny. Dang, you right. Gosh, I don't want to, but I should make an ini file that keeps track of all points used on Twitch. Oh, but if I do that, I need to make that a function, and then anytime anything uses points, it needs to call that function. Oh, thank you for the raid, JKVT. Thank you for the raid. I'm edit. Welcome raiders. I'm edit.exe, idiot foxboy. Oh wait. The Bong Squad sends their regards. I'll probably always be exclamation mark points 1 week later. Points are boring. From now on, my channel, you collect and spend florbos. The command is exclamation mark florb. 3 florbs can be traded for a Grobu, and 8 Grobus can be turned in to increase florb income by 23% for 18 seconds. That seems a little overpowered, you know. That inflation will not give you what you're looking for. Sorry. 200,000 points for bread. Cost of bread skyrocketed. Just because I gave myself 1 million more points doesn't affect the economy. It's fine. Economy's fine. It does. It's fine. As long as I don't start investing in stocks. He's printing money. It's worthless now. Making new redeems. I mean, I technically already just did make a new redeem. But I also refactored some stuff. JKVT, do you remember? I can give you an example. There used to be a specific one for the YouTube and a specific one for the Twitch for this. Also, Headpat had a specific Twitch one as well. Now there is a singular one for both. You don't gotta say the VT lol. What do you mean, JKVT? Is this the Dark Souls thing? No, that's the thing that makes a pop-up on my screen when someone uses it. You just made a pop-up on my screen that looks like this. Very valuable command when I'm playing some like racing game or something. Hydrate. Alright. We should make those cost more. Oh, okay. Okay. So that was worth the crash, a frame. And we need Star Wars? Star Wars? What does that mean? What does that mean? What are you talking about? Huh. Technically, I think there's still a Twitch exclusive. No, I think that's all good now. This is just example stuff. He means in a gay way. No. Alright. Also, what I should do is start implementing a way for Twitch to use the JPEG command. That kind of sounds like a pain. So actually, it shouldn't be as much of a pain as media, because oh my gosh, exclamation mark JPEG still uses the old version for removing points. Doesn't this technically use up points even if... Sure, it wasn't programmed like this, but I don't honestly thinking of having it like this. Would you kill everyone else in the world or go to dinner with frack ones? Gonna have to go with kill everyone else in the world. But I'm paying. That really depends on the restaurant, really. You think about it, because you say you're paying and it's like Taco Bell. That's like that means nothing. Oh, it means a little bit of something. Obviously. You're like obviously a fancy restaurant. I feel like you're just kind of making these hypotheticals, or I have to choose between a terrible fate that no one would choose, and then just whatever you want me to choose. Like a fancy bell? You mean ball? Oh, they're both difficult. Well, yeah, but like you're trying to stack the cards in your favor here. I want to test something. If I do this, go down here, I do this, I go down here and I do this, I click through this one, I click through that one. Okay, that one lines them up just fine. It's a 50-50 calculated. I don't know about that. What I should implement is the ability to just turn off a command using the command, or turn off any of these using command. Gosh darn it, lost your streak. Ooh, not streaking anymore. Not streaking it up. I think someone has like a streak of 90 now. I think it was like I think Rudy has it. Like I pay for steak. I'm a big steak fan. Oh my gosh, this use. I pay for effing rice? You're buying me rice at a fancy restaurant. 1,000 lashings for losing a watch streak. 1,000 lashings. Every streak you don't eat is a mistake. Every steak you don't eat is a mistake. Or I could make it so that there's some... What would be a good noise for the silence command? Bless you. Kinda expected that. pizza. Wonder, is there any YouTube videos of a silent spell? No. Kind of makes sense. I wish there was more spell effects on spell effect like things on Dova Syndrome. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's probably a good noise for a silent spell. I'll be back in a second. I can't run an ad on Twitch because it recently had an ad. Ugh. Recent-ish. It's been like 4 minutes since an ad played. I'm back. I'm back. Guess what I got while I was gone? Guess what I got? Guess what I got? Asphalt? A cult? No. You not hear the slurping noise? It's the brine the garlic stuffed olives was in. Were in. There weren't any more garlic stuffed olives, so I took the brine and I put it in a little dish. Strong stuff, man. Alright, well, I was gonna add points. Actually, what I was gonna do here... Copy. Silence, alright. User ID. Let me get another sip of that brine. Oh, it's also nice that I don't have to call this. Alright, hopefully that didn't ruin the command. It shouldn't have run the command. It should still run completely fine. Took a noticeable delay to do that. That was interesting. Okay. Once it goes, I'm gonna go extract 1 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000. think it's this, but it'd be kind of interesting if it was this. I don't think it's gonna. Oh my gosh. That timeout thing actually adds a delay. Shouldn't have made it 30 seconds. Is it gonna? I know now. Okay. Does it stack? I don't think I have it set to stack. A second. Now it should have like a second delay before it goes. Alright, let me see. Is it not taking? Okay, why is it not taking points? Is it because I put it on too low of a timer? I have other things that do run this that are fine though. That took points. That took points. User used points. Why did that work? And the other one didn't. Did I not take all the thing needed? I think I figured out the problem. I'm thinking about it. I think I figured out the problem. User ID was never grabbed. I think that was the problem. I need to set my points early. I need to set my points to really low volume number. That's not a command. So now, this command shouldn't go through because is it because I put too low of a number here? How about this? Not enough points. Okay. So if the number here is not good enough, no, I have no clue. I don't know why it went through earlier. I guess we'll just keep it at 3 seconds delay. Suggestion to make one that gives you either googly eyes or the for a bit. Now I do have oh wait, no, I have this. I have the funny eyes. I got the funny eyes. I also have this. They're all kind of hodgepodge. Salty. At some point, I should make it so that when the command's used in a row, it doesn't even make the icon, the silencing flicker at all. Alright, so Sounds has been updated to the new point system, the function. Let's make a switch statement. Alright. So now most of this is gonna go into the YouTube thing. This sounds. Why am I getting display name? I don't use display name or message variable. I don't use message variable either. Get rid of those. My best impression of Doggy Wara. Very on point. Very on point. How much is silence, point-wise? Supposedly like 500, is it? It's 500. Save. Run. Okay. Silence is there. Triggers. Silence. Save. What is it called again? Update redemption status, that's what it was. Okay, so it should work now. Too easy. Too easy. Also, interesting, the ID reward and ID reward ID and redeem ID are both like long things I'm never gonna know. Only referenceable. Only really referenceable. Okay, I'm out of the brine. I'm out of the brine into the sauce. Got the second coffee. Exclamation medic bag. Exclamation Gordon. Gordon, you lousy man. Now I'm just imagining the scientist that just goes, "No, stop!" Just a really loud volume. One thing I could do, what I could do, make an OBS sound media sound source, or whatever it is. I don't know. The media source. Make it so that instead of these, I make a media sound source. And then it plays the sound and then gets rid of the sound source. Whereas one per redeem, I don't know. And it changes it as needed. If I do it through OBS, so like OBS is playing it, one, I don't have the issue that sometimes Sammy stops making noises. Leave the city. Leave the city now! You have chosen or been chosen. Leave. Have you Gordon? I hate you so much. Get hit by a train. I hope you get hit by a train. Ugh. Leave the city now.
Welcome. Welcome to City 17. You have chosen or have been chosen to get fucked in the ass! Fuck you! Fuck you so much! Leave the fucking city now!
Love that.
Get back on that fucking train and go back where you fucking came from, you fucking assholes! I fucking hate you so much! Fuck you, Gordon Freeman. I hope you get run over by a fucking train! You stupid mother...
Oh, I finally heard where you get that reference from, but what exactly? What is it exactly? I can put the link to it. It's like some like meme like someone I don't know how what they did. I think they like modified his animation, Breen's animation at the very like first thing and changed the sound files. I thought that video was longer. Maybe I'm misremembering. No, it just cuts off like that. What if I had a redeem that was just entire one of those Breen casts? That would be kind of funny. Leave the city now. Anyway, I think everything was good here. What did I just add? Pretty sure it's the silence command. If I do it through... Thank you so much, Edit Law. I didn't think the projector was using a model or whatever dumb reason. Oh yeah, no, I think I've just watched like too many videos that I know like a lot of those things are like those are not like pre-recorded. I'm your hair love. 3713, but laughs like the edit. If he knows his days are coming, for he knows his days are coming. Oh, 3713. Leave the effing city now. Huh. Now I'm just procrastinating. I don't know what I was doing. I'm not. I can't tell if that's a game or not. Which thing? What? Are you talking about the thing you see on screen? That's not a game, that's like coding stuff. Well, it's block coding, but... The F is on your screen. That's the SAMMI program. You know how you have your little redeems? You have your funny little Freddy Fazbear redeem? And that can be redeemed on YouTube as well? You know, yeah, that? You know, have that? That's all going through. All going through SAMMI. The reason why my redeems work is through SAMMI. Is because of SAMMI. When I click on the redeem Freddy Fazbear, it triggers this. Wait just a second. Let's go to triggers. It triggers this button with this. It triggers this. Which triggers this button, which runs all these blocks to make it so that OBS turns something visible and then turns it off, not visible anymore. No, because whenever I hop on this, it's always some game looking like Excel document. No, sorry, this is Excel document looking like a game. This is me opening and closing a door. Leave the effing city now. All right, so let's look at this. Media works for this is not working for anything right now for what it is. Light command is YouTube only. So Twitch and YouTube only. YouTube only, YouTube only, YouTube only, YouTube and Twitch now. YouTube only, YouTube only, YouTube and Twitch, YouTube and Twitch. Huh. Leave the effing city now. I effing hate doing this. Alright, I need to make it so that this works for the Twitch one as well. Switch statement. Is it 13 and 3? 18. Leave the effing city now. You're gonna add kill streamer? I'm gonna make it so that Twitch can use kill streamer as well. Oh gosh, we have 10:30 a.m. and I did not eat breakfast. No wonder my tummy is growling at me. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. Oops. Hey, this isn't what I want. I was doing bonfire. I was doing bonfire. I wasn't doing the other one. Which I guess I should be going for pop-up code then. Alright. There we go. And now, if I go here... Okay, that should be good. If I did this correctly... Okay, I messed up that a little bit. Reject. Okay, use it to enter text. That seems to have not worked. I'm rich. a second. Why didn't it work? Oh. Okay, now it works. I guess I have to modify the stuff in here first. Forgot to. I need food. It barks at me now. How good is the sound on that anyway? Oh yeah, it goes to that. Oh. Yeah. Rudy. I say Rudy watch streak. Oh, interesting. Okay, it shows that when you. Interesting. Nice on the watch streak. Nice jump in the watch streak. Alright, I think I'm gonna do a 3-minute ad. I'm gonna look for food real quick. See if I can find anything. You don't need someone's gonna type not. You don't think someone's gonna type naughty words with this? At some point, I need to. At some point, I need to. I need to do something about that possibility, but. As of right now, nothing. I'll be back in 3 minutes with possibly food. I'll return. You don't just say BRB I'm peeing and then go look for food. I don't know your time out. I don't know your time out. You guys want to see the food I got? He has been mastered. I do that. I'm saying, women. Give me 1 second. There it is. He cameth back. Yes. There it is, baby. There it is. What do you think? What do you think? What is that? Noodles, some butter, and a little parm. And a little salt. Buttered noodles, as they say. A delicacy. Whitest food imaginable. Shut up, it's really good. A single trace of protein. I wanted something quick. I only see mac. That's not mac. It's a type of pasta. Type of noodle pasta. Just chug it down with soy milk at this point. Shut up. I was in Baja Blast. Penne pasta, yeah. I don't even see the butter. Yeah, you don't put too much butter on it. I don't drown the thing in butter. Noodle is long and thin. Those are like macaroni. I'm pretty sure they count as a noodle. Just a second. I'm looking it up now. For the third time, it's penne. Those are penne noodle. Yeah. Is the cheese in the room with us? There's a little parmesan. There's a little parmesan. It's like the dusted version of parmesan. There's a... They should put that on the Wikipedia page for bland. It's good. Hope it ain't got sawdust. That's Parmesan. Why are you eating from like a plastic paint bucket? That's a Fiestaware bowl. They were quite popular at one point. Chat, you don't know good food. You here to back me up, Handy Bread? I'm memeable. Go to bed, Unk. Shut up, memeable. Point at the paint eater. I don't eat paint. Cheesy pasta is good. Cheesy anything is good. Yeah. Hope I ain't got, I think those are specks of Parm Fiesta. Nah, they're just some Parmesan that's actually had sawdust fill it in. More like the Wikipedia, more like the Wikipedia page for boy dinner. That's what we call a baby plate. That's a bowl. You don't even know what you don't even know what you're looking at. Should add more parm at it, then microwave it for 20 seconds. Too late, there's 5 noodles left. How many days has it been? Have you been eating pasta? Not like, I eat pasta on and off, it's good. There's no more noodles. Ooey gooey. That was cheesy in the same way Lactrox water is fruity. Even a lactose intolerant person would agree and then be running to the toilet straight after. I'm sorry. If I became lactose intolerant, it would not affect me. It would not affect me. And that's not saying that's not saying like, oh, I don't eat cheese, so my diet wouldn't change. I would eat the same amount of cheese. I would ignore the consequences. Eventually my body would realize that it's made some sort of mistake by becoming lactose intolerant, and it would fix itself. You just wouldn't let it affect it. Exactly. Just tolerate it, bro. Plastic bowl is a baby plate. That was ceramic. Not all cheese has lactose. Which cheese doesn't have lactose? I bet it's like not good one. I assume lactose is like gluten, where if you take it out of something, you take out all the flavor. You take out all the flavor. I think I've said it before, but seen a mate demolish a pizza and then rush to the toilet after, no regrets. Yeah. Oh, Schmelgums, I made it. I made a new command. It's a bit pricey at 5,000 points. But I made a command that literally makes a pop-up in front of me on my screen. It looks like that. The reason why it's pricey is because it literally makes me lose focus on my window. Wow. If it's made of raw milk, it's not even possible to get sick from it. Society makes me tolerate worse things. What's a bit of a type of protein gonna do? Ever tried making Alfredo with brie? No, I have not. I heard lactose intolerant develops if you stop taking dairy. Yeah, there's also like genetic stuff too. You might not want to have that command available lol. Oh yeah, no, okay. The thing is that it doesn't even show the text. Well, I mean, I have other things that show text. I have worse things that show text. But it's really expensive and it's gonna make me just it doesn't make me lose focus from my window for that long. Let me show you. Why are we coding in the Windows XP looking software? Just a second. I need to show. I need to prove a point. If I was like doing a racing game, it could be a problem. But just a second. Test. So. Oh. Okay, that time it caused a little bit of a problem. But it's completely fine. It's fine having this. Pick up lamppost. Oh. I didn't know I could do that. Oh. Creating a new window could be an avenue for remote code execution depending on the toolkit. Oh, I'd have to ask, but I don't think it's possible with that. So, I just wanted to test out this tool real quick. Well, I do hope the text field is properly sanitized, or gosh darn, that could lead to some wild stuff. Look at him get idiot. Okay. Kind of funny finding out about that. And really quickly save. There you go.
Oh.
Anyway, okay, this is Bonfire. I made it so that Twitch can use Bonfire now. I should probably start making it so that Twitch can use Kill Streamer. Copy. Paste. Check it. Has the points needed, so continue. Okay. Should be all good. Okay, there we go. Triggers. So I think it won't immediately work. It's not immediately gonna work, but it does immediately work. But if I go into modifications, make something, I guess, alert, save. Oh, command outside of case statement, side switch are not allowed. Oh wait, yeah. I didn't mean to run it. And now I said while I was dead. It works. Creating a new VTuber, no, I'm not that well versed, but if I remember correctly, rude. If it opens a .NET dialog, stop it! I know you just got the ability to use Kill Streamer Twitch chat, but you need to stop it. Alright, I'm not that well versed, but if I remember right, if it opens a .NET dialog window, someone could add a tag that escapes the text field, after which they could run arbitrary code. Edit, don't kill, edit, he's a good boy. Or open the floodgates. Well, I do need to go to sleep sooner tonight because I do plan to play. What was that noise?
I'm crying. Can you tell? Can you tell that I'm crying? Force of habit. Can you see the tears in my eyes? Cute aggression, wow. Garfield part now. You didn't even spell it correctly. You didn't even spell Garfield cart correctly. I don't even think you played Garfield cart. I don't think you played Garfield cart, Twitchy. When's the last time you played Garfield cart, Twitchy?
I don't. Wow, I want you to try it for me. Maybe eventually. Posture check. How about this, Twitchy? I finish up with all the like different stream obligations I have from when I did the membership push thing. And then I'll do some sort of donathon or something. And one of the goals will be me playing Garfield Kart. One of the things. Where's the sound effects for kill streamer? Oh, do you not hear it? Or is it too quiet? Or are you asking where is it from? You not hear it? That would mean you also don't hear bonfire. I don't hear it. Do you not hear the bonfire? Let me lower the... I'm muting it. There's no way you don't hear that, man. That's soft. Maybe we need to up the sound. Is the sound in this? No, it's not in that. Where's the sound played from? Wait a minute. No, it wouldn't be from the, just a second. I guess I am playing. Oh, okay, no, it's maxed out. The volume of it's maxed out. But I could make it so it's not using that. I'm worried how loud this is gonna be. Oh wait, they can't play in can't play a .ogg file. Alright. Can a VLC source do that? As a playlist. Okay, I don't know if I like this thing, but let's see. Oh wait, I didn't hear that. Was that loud? Wall? I don't even see where it's supposed to make the sound just right. Oh. I can't, the annoying thing is I can't listen to it. Oh. My YouTube Studio crashed. Why does it do that? VTube Studio. Oh wait, I need to click on something real quick. The audio is gonna cut out for a second. There we go, I'm back. Now I should be able to hear the scream noise. True death achieved. Okay, I do not like the VLC source. Chat's not updated. Oh. Oh, it updated. Whenever I change scenes, it updates the chat. Oh, it's because actually I don't know. Yeah, I actually do not like this VLC source. I already have hit scream.mp3. Gosh dang it. Just a second, I have to swap scenes again real quick. It's gonna go black. It's gonna go dark again. Alright, got fixed it. Now. Okay, I didn't hear that. Do you guys hear that? Was it too loud? Sounds the same. Okay. Honestly, maybe I should have that in the main scene. That's good enough. Just a second. I'm gonna swap to it again real quick. Okay, yeah, no, apparently I just can't listen to it. Stop dying, little dingus. Okay, I cannot. I can't see this. I can't see the sound of my sources. That's annoying me greatly. Hey, what was the program you used for thumbnails called? Affinity? If you're asking what I put everything together in, I use steamgriddb.com to get the assets for thumbnails generally though. The like the background and the logo. Hopefully it'll be useful today. Sources, I made them the F up. What did you hate, Ricari? Ricaire? Not much. I made it so you can use kill streamers from Twitch chat. Look this. Close enough. Huh? Kill streamer. Apparently the sound's kind of quiet on stream though. Huh? Oh. That makes a pop-up on my screen. It doesn't do too much if I'm not playing anything. Like it doesn't like make me lose if I was in a game it would make me lose focus. Homo. Audio rolled back to it. Oh, that's because I was that I don't have the louder thing hooked up. That was all just like testing. The louder one was like all in testing. I'll work on it at some point. All right. Might be good for me to, I should probably sleep pretty soonish. Anyway. Did I add? Yeah, I made it so that you can do it on Twitch. Okay, so silence, kill streamer, bonfire, head pat, and pop up are all YouTube and Twitch multi-platform commands now. Exclamation mark JPEG, life detect, chameleon, exclamation mark light are all still only YouTube exclusives right now. Alright. I mean, that's pretty good progress, honestly. I wasn't even planning to fix up some of this code. I wasn't even planning to make it so it's only one button for some of this stuff. Honestly, the fact that I did was good. It was less of a pain than I thought it would be. Unless I could hide these, I don't really need these. Oh yeah, that's what I have here. Huh. I never got to the making any sort of item system that I was thinking about. But yeah, commands that currently don't work or are shelved right now. Commands that work on YouTube only, and then commands that work on Twitch and YouTube. Ignore this. Oh. What is this? Why did I name this pop-up? I think that was on accident. What is the main thing? Wait just a second. Oh, I remember that was called pop-up. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, I don't know what to do right now. Hey, Retro Ghost. Hey, my Nita. Whoa. I can't believe Chameleon is It's such an old command. It has old point system. Well, not old point system, but it has an old way of reducing points. Checking and reducing points. Huh. Roger goes, I made it so that you can make a pop-up appear on my screen, which would distract me while I'm playing like a racing game or something. Huh. Even with a custom message too. What else? I don't know. Honestly, I think I should just go to sleep now and I'll do another one of these streams pretty soon. Probably Monday. Monday at the soonest, because I have Final Fantasy 14 later today. Then streaming actually I could be doing Sammy while I'm in the call with Hoshi tomorrow. Then me and Hoshi stream on Sunday where we're doing the same game, and then open after that. Moonman, it says you don't have enough points. You only have like 400 points, Moonman. You're poor. Everyone laugh. Come on, let me tell chat to laugh at Moonman real quick. Laugh at Moonman for being poor. Laugh at him now. You like the kill streamer command? I'm laughing at you though. That's rude. You just stole it. You just stole. Oh no, Moonman, just you. I thought that was Ricare stealing your bit. I just realized you just decided to use your Twitch points for it. Stop it. It's a good command. Yeah. Honestly, it's one of my. It's one of the commands I made that I'm pretty proud of. Pretty spot on. I mean, I got help with it. I got help with it in ways of getting the assets from the game. Oh my gosh, that was very nickname got me like the audio asset. I think he got me like the audio asset and like the visual like hammer thing in frames, but then later he got it as a video thing. And also the paint thing. Oh, do you know what I need to do? Studio. Semi-scene. Where's the splatter? I found it. Okay, alignment centered. Okay, that's good. Okay, what we're gonna do. Kill streamer. Change source position. No. Rotation, there we go. Okay, if I did that correctly. Now, every time you kill me, the blood splatter. Sorry, the will be rotated. Delicious blood. I'll probably at some point make it so there's a few more blood splatter thingy-majigs. So it gives it a little bit more variety, a few like smaller blood splatters. Honestly, if I really want to, if I'm really feeling fancy one day, I could make it so that like the blood splatters, like, you know, kind of like do a little bounce at you, kind of like splatter out, you know, like actual particles. Though knowing how SAMMI is, getting the particles to be kind of like going out at random would be a little bit of a pain. Alright, I think I'm gonna finish up stream. One more kill streamer for the road. gen it through noise. You sound... I'm not really tired. Like, my eyes burn just a little bit from allergy stuff. Get some rest. I'm not really that... I'm a little tired. But it's... yeah, good work tonight. Yeah, I got a little bit done. Honestly, like, I feel like I got a decent amount done. Getting it so that this is just one... This is one. Making so Twitch can use that one. Making Twitch use this one. Twitch can use... Sorry. Twitch can use 1, 2, 3... Twitch is able to use... Wait, actually, no. Like 4 new commands. This is a whole new command here as well. Actually, 1, 2... Wait, no, okay. Did not count that because Twitch gotta use it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 new commands for Twitch. I think that's pretty good. New command in it total. And a good bit more of things using the same buttons instead of separate buttons. Gen it through noise. I can make a random number. I can make a random number in OBS, and then I could pass it to a filter that chooses where it goes. But the problem is, SAMMI is a little finicky. When I tried to make a duck race in OBS, I kind of didn't want to use the new updated numbers that I gave it. What I really wish I had in OBS is a particle system. I really wish there was some way to like make particles in OBS. But I've yet to find any sort of plugin for particles. You know, there's this one Japanese developer that keeps making plugins for OBS. Maybe I'll send a tweet going, "Hey, you want to make particles? You should add particles as an option." Ripper, what is that? I don't even know what you're saying, one man. I don't know what you're saying. Alright, let me thank people for watching. On YouTube, thank you for watching Flapjack, thank you for watching Nickname, thank you for watching Loudmouth Bobby, thank you for watching 2000 Worms in a Trench Coat, thank you for watching Charger, thank you for watching JVZ, thank you for watching Schizo Gooner 69, thank you for watching Steve, thank you for watching Rudy, thank you for watching Frick Frack, thank you for watching Noble Ghost, thank you for watching HLIB Prichivpov 322, thank you for watching 30 to 40 Wild Boars, thank you for watching Poochie, thank you for watching Felix, thank you for watching JRC, thank you for watching Smuggums, thank you for watching Twitchy Buggy, thank you for watching Retro Ghost. Thanks for the stream, no problem. Stream, no problem. Thank you for watching. Thank you for stream edit dot. I've lost it. Wait, thank you for stream edit. I don't know. Oh, wait, thank you for stream. No. On Twitch, thank you for watching Enjoy, thank you for watching Mister, thank you for watching Unrecognizable, thank you for watching Oaks Denia, thank you for watching Moonman, thank you for watching Integrity Null, thank you for watching Ezler, thank you for watching Smugsuck, thank you for watching Stale, thank you for watching Linby, thank you for watching Felix, thank you for watching Heavy Bread, thank you for watching Analog Hyperdrive, thank you for watching JKVT, thank you for watching Lop, thank you for watching Rudy, thank you for watching Meme Bowl, thank you for watching Rikari. Sorry, I sneezed. Carrier. Also, thank you for rating Smugsuck, Twitchy, and Seki, and Twitchy and Seki on YouTube as well. I never got Seki a shout out. Asterisk. To make sure funny. Thank you for streaming edit. Please do it again. Yeah, I think I'll do it again at some point. feed me that bland pasta. It was good pasta, it was bland. You can't add points to Retro Ghost. Only I have permissions to add points. I'm pretty sure. Sammy again next stream. Next stream I believe is gonna be Final Fantasy 14 with my bro. Or but the stream after that, it's Sunday. So it means Hoshi's gonna be streaming and I made a call with him, but I'm not gonna be playing the same game as him. So I could be doing Sammy stuff there as well. Oh, I should probably make it so that Twitch users can do the whole race thing. But the problem is the race thing goes into like the points. People can choose like their what color their text is, right? More colors. You need Twitch Turbo to have more colors. I know. Anyway. I could still make it so that race things on Twitch go based on your text color or something. Alright. Let me see who's on right now. Oh wait, no.
Welcome.
Oops. I got excited for a second, but I remembered something. Exclamation mark, join race white. That's not how it works. Exclamation mark, change color set. Some color. No, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. I don't think I have someone to rate on YouTube. Unless YouTube's just not showing me who's streaming besides the person that I can't raid. Let me check on Twitch. Oh, Noel's streaming games and demos. Alright. You wanna go see that? Have fun over there.